It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Clippers have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Knicks. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting 5. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And for Los Angeles, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Shake Milton is out there with MP. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Taking a look at New York. Up 2-1 in the series. If they can win tonight, they will firmly be in the driver's seat.
And on the other side, this is a huge opportunity for the home team. If they can even things up with a win, they'll have all the momentum going into Game 5.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more clarity.
Leonard, the pass to MP. Outside Collins. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Collins. Leonard's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Los Angeles. Brunson scanning the floor. Sinks that one from the post.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Milton kicks to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. MP passes to Collins. And here is Zubac. Here's Boone. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Collins kicks to Milton. Pass to MP. And here's Leonard from 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Outside Leonard. Outside Collins. MP up top. Anunoby against Leonard to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Towns a screen on Milton. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers trail. Can't connect from short range. Brunson outside. Back to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Anunoby finds Bridges. Now here's Towns. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Boy, guys, when he's at his best, John Collins can be an impact player at both ends of the floor. There's a lot of things this young guy does well.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. Los Angeles with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. MP comes in for John Collins. And it's Shake Milton in for Dunn. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
On the court for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Here's McBride. After the made shot from Bradley Beal. Towns kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. Robinson passes to McBride. Towns wide open. No good from outside. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to MP. Beal from long range. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Outside Leonard. Outside Beal. Jacks up a three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Pass to MP. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots over Towns. And it's Leonard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges. Towns trying to get open. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Collins comes in for Beal. Jalen Brunson, he was checked in for New York. And that one falls for Bridges.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
MP finds Milton. And Leonard has it in the corner. MP passes to Collins. Here's Milton. The good-looking shot from the wing. Milton's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Robinson. With the fadeaway. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Towns.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Back to Leonard. From downtown, Towns with the steal. Bridges, no one around him. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Milton. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
From the arc. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the depths, 20,000 points from under the sea.
I see where you're going, but check this out. Making big waves out there, Ernie.
Ooh, well done. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. They've had this finals series under control so far, but this game has them looking a little more evenly matched so far, all tied up at the half.
If I'm them, being tied right now is as good as losing. You can't tie for a championship. They need to play like winners and win this game.
I'm with you on that. This is the final. There's no room for slip-up games or surprise losses.
We'll see if they can pull away after the break. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. MP out there with Shake Milton. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Towns. Hart kicks to Towns. And here's Brunson. And the dunk by Brunson.
Wow, Jalen Brunson off his feet. Man, that's a big-time finish.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside Collins. Back to Milton. Four on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. It's a one-point game. Brunson, no good. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Milton finds MP. MP going in strong. That one's not going to go. New York shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Towns. And that one, good. Towns has got his third basket of the night right there.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now, here's Milton. He's got 7. Down low. Zubac in the post. Towns on him. No good from Zubac. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Anunoby passes to Hart. Brunson outside. Brunson being aggressive.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Milton kicks to Collins. Back to Milton. Pass to Leonard. Shoots it. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Brunson. He's got 8. Towns for 3. And it's NB with the rebound. Collins finds Milton. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. And at the top of the key, Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Brown. And MP subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Towns. He's out there with Robinson. Landry Shamet is out there with Anunoby. And it's Kolek in at the point. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Beal dishes to Dunn. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
And he's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
To the left side wing. Towns against Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
John Collins, he's checked in for Lopez. And New York with a change here, too. Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. Beal from long range. Kolek grabs the miss.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Outside, Towns. It's to Hart. Now, here's Shamet. Dunn covering. Here's Kolek. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Leonard looking over the floor. Beal connects on the chain.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No good there.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Done outside. Here's Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. From 10 feet away, and the shot goes in.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Shake Milton in for Chris Dunn. The Knicks making a switch here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Milton. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Now Leonard. Collins outside. Here's Milton. Jacks up a 3. It misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Towns. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Collins outside. Now Zubac. Plays it in off the window.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
Brunson. And it doesn't go. Clippers trail by 5. MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Leonard. from outside. Rebounded by Towns. And an intentional foul right there. Milton against Brunson. Hart outside. Brunson against Milton. Down low, gets it to go.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Bridges against MP. Kawhi, a three-pointer. Good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Zubac, a screen on Brunson. Collins outside. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Leonard fires. It's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
So a close game sees New York take this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. So long.
right, guys, you don't need some rah-rah speech from me. You know what's at stake here. So tune out all the noise, trust each other, and give everything you got on every single play. You do that, and I guarantee we win tonight. So let's go out there and win, all right? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Clippers have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win situation, they must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the New York Knicks. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the night an NBA champion is crowned? Game 5. It's right here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Shake Milton out there with MP, and it's Zubats in at the center position. And for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. You look at the Clippers, they are down 3-1 in this series. Things not looking good for them. But hey, anything can happen.
Well, you'd be foolish to count this team out. I mean, the firepower and mentality is still there. They will need to be perfect to come back, but it's possible.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by MP. It's been a tough series for MP and his team going against such a dominant force in these playoffs. They have their backs against the wall in a win-or-go-home game.
You know, you can always steal a game here or there in the NBA, but over the course of a 7-game series, the more talented team usually wins. It's not over until it's over, but MP has a tough hill to climb.
Drains the triple.
Bridges showing you the range right there.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Brunson. Off target with a fadeaway. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Collins outside. MP outside. 4-3. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer, Bridges knocks down the triple. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
You know, we can see Bridges on either side of the two-man game. He makes good decisions in that action regardless of where he is.
Now here's MP. Pass to Collins. Outside Milton. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby passes to Towns. The shot from the low post is good.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Milton passes to Zubac. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Really hard to slow the roll of Zubac close to the bucket. He's big and he's tall.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Yabusele comes in for Hart. Shamet, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Clarkson subbed in for Bridges. And then for Los Angeles, Beal, he's checked in for MP. And it's done in... Changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Yabusele, and Miles McBride subbed in for Clarkson. And then for Los Angeles, Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. MP comes in for Collins, and Milton subbed in for Dunn. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. On the floor for the Clippers, Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP, then there's Shake Milton, and it's Beal in at the 3, small forward. The Knicks with the lead. Outside McBride. Here's Brunson outside. And again, the Knicks missing. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Milton. Beal outside. Launches it. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks wasn't happy with how he played. He added a few points and helped their cause with 4 rebounds as well. His struggles lately have the coaching staff and his teammates concerned. Everyone just wants to see him getting back to playing his best. Guys?
Interesting. Thanks, Allie. Even the best players have bad games. That was clearly the case the other day.
And now the question is, can he rebound from that performance? You have to have a short memory after a bad outing.
That is the question, and I'm guessing he can. I'm sure he's discouraged, but he won't dwell on it. He knows how to deal with having an off night.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. Lopez with the steal. Milton with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. MP to pass to Lopez. Outside Milton. Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Milton for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brunson. 1:21 left in the first half. Towns can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And here's Beal. 6. The rebound by Shamet.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's McBride. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. McBride's got his first basket.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Back to Milton. Pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Towns. Here's Leonard. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession for the Knicks. Josh Hart's checked in for Towns. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. And it's Bridges in for McBride. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Collins comes in for Bradley Beal. Brunson against Milton. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Screen by Robinson. Three-pointer. That shot off. Gets it off. And he can't get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Los Angeles Clippers.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. On hostile ground, facing elimination. Their backs against the wall. Playoff survival on the line. Shaq, you like the way I built up the tension, huh?
You're getting me nervous, EJ. You're getting me nervous. I'm not even playing out there.
Yeah, don't worry, big fella. It's all fun and games right now.
Video games, even. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Oh, he's upped his game, his overall intensity. It's been a surprisingly productive night for him.
Yeah, he has been. You never know how the role players are going to respond to big game pressure. He's showing us what direction he goes in. Straight north.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Milton. Collins passes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Milton, no good. New York with the ball. They lead by 1. Bridges, left side. Over to the wing. Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP against Bridges. Now here's Leonard. Drops one in from the wing. And the Clippers lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Hart with a screen on Leonard. Anunoby for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Milton against Brunson. Back to Collins. Shot from the wing. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Outside Brunson. swinging his way through. Jalen Brunson
put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. Anunoby covering. Leonard passes to Collins. And he gets it to go. Collins has got 5 now.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
New York trailing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Basket's good. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
Milton passes to MP. Puts up a 3. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hart passes to Bridges. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard outside. Pass to Collins. Now Milton. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
1 minute left in the third. Milton passes to Zubac. Now here's MP. He's guarded by Bridges. Leonard left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard just muscles his way in.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. To the wing on the left. Outside Milton. Pass to Leonard. Unloads. Hart pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates.
Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Clarkson. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubac, he's checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Bogdanovich. MP's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Milton subbed in for Dunn. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He did everything he could to rally the guys, saying, quote, "It all comes down to these final moments. Play your heart out. That's all I ask. You have played like champions, so let's become champions."
Allie, thank you. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle. MP is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now Brunson. Footwork down low from the crafty Brunson.
When he's hot, Brunson is capital letter hot. There's just so many ways he can hurt you.
Now Collins. Outside Leonard. Puts it up. Ooh, it misses. Knicks leading by 5. Anunoby with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Hart. Oh, he misses the layup.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Now Milton. MP outside. Now Leonard. Shoots a 3. Brunson pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's MP. Leonard on the wing. Anunoby covering. Now Milton. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Now Brunson for 3. That misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
MP. And he nails it.
What a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Brunson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Brunson really is a leader both on and off the floor. His example, when he speaks words of truth and passion, and his will and drive to win is infectious. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's MP. Collins, left side. Outside Leonard. Now Milton. Puts up the tray. Hart with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Double team on Towns. 5 on the clock. Brunson. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Clippers call time here. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Outside Leonard. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. They've done it. The New York Knicks are the new NBA champions. Tremendous. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's a tough break, son. But you'll be back next year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I'm just in my feelings about it right now. Hey, it's gonna hurt for a while.
Yeah.
But you can't rush getting over something like this. Oh, it reminds me of when Melissa Walden died.
Dad. Oh, do not make this about you, Matthew.
No, hold on. She was my first love.
Why would you bring that up in front of Mom?
Look,
you're just making it more awkward right now.
Son, she's heard all this before.
That's true.
Don't agree with him.
Okay, listen. After that breakup, all I did was work. My friends would try to get me to go out, and I refused. Like, I was devastated.
Why don't you tell me how you finally got over it, Pop?
Well, he met me.
That's right. But before that, I channeled my frustration into my work. I wound up running one of the hottest restaurants in Tribeca.
That's right.
And then, when I least expected it, the best thing to ever happen to me showed up out of nowhere.
All right, I do remember that part of the story. You lost Mom's reservation, right?
Yes.
For Grammy and Grandpa's 30th
anniversary. That's right.
Yeah, and she was so mad at you that she yelled at you in front of the entire restaurant.
Oh, and she's so cute when she's mad. and she was right. She was right. She always is.
Right.
Okay, I'm here for it. It's giving rom-com.
Oh, he can be a real charmer when he wants to be.
Yeah. Listen, son, just keep working. And what's meant to be will be. Just might not show up the way you expected it.
I love you guys.
We love you too.
Love you too, son.
I appreciate you being here.
So, first season in the books.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about the offseason?
Weird. It's weird having time to myself again.
Are you relaxing any?
I'm trying, but every time I sit down, I just feel like I should be in the gym.
Well, that's a good instinct. You can't afford to take it easy at this level, you know?
No, sir, you cannot.
With that said, I want to bring your attention to two off-season activities that you might not be thinking about yet.
Okay.
The FIBA games and player relationship management.
Right. All right, bet. Hit me with the FIBA first.
Okay, so you've got a standing offer to play with Team USA, but it's a multi-year commitment. Now, the more time you spend with your team in the off years, the more influence you have over who makes the roster for the tournament.
And the tournament's, every 4 years, right?
Correct. And this next one's coming up this next offseason. So if you want to say on who's on the team, you should play in the friendly this year.
Got it. And what's up with this player relationship management? I mean, that sounds like a GM's job.
You should visit your old friend Dion. You know, get in some open runs. Plus, it's a great opportunity to build some teammate chemistry and maybe even recruit some free agents.
Okay. I mean, that's smart. I get a chance to work on my game and work on my GM impression.
I would suggest you do both. But, hey, it's totally up to you. But the more you put into this game, the more you get out of it.
I appreciate all the info, Austin.
It's my pleasure.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work? New year, new social video theme. What's it gonna be this time?
I don't know. Give me a sec.
You good to go? We can shoot later if you need time.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah. I got it now. You're gonna love this one. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here with a big announcement about my social channels. Xander's gonna love this one. For the first half of the NBA season, we're taking you with us behind the scenes on the road to us winning the NBA Cup.
When? Is that a guarantee out here?
Ooh, there's no guarantees in this life, Xander. But we want to take home that trophy, and we want to share our journey with you.
Talk to the people about the NBA Cup. What does it mean to you?
Well, for me, it's a chance to sharpen up early in the season and play for something meaningful. You know, you need playoff intensity to take home the cup, and anytime you can get those reps in, it's huge.
What do you think of the courts?
Oh, love them. I mean, they're loud, bold, just like yours truly.
What do you think of the final two games happening in Vegas?
Again, love it. I mean, bright lights, big city, feels like my type of event.
Sounds like it's gonna be some fire content.
Yeah, boy. The fans are gonna love it. Just keep checking the channels throughout the season, and remember, subscribe so you get notification when new videos drop. they're not going to want to miss it.
What's up, MP?
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Clippers. On Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Washington Wizards. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma City, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And Greg, what a debut season it's been for MP. He had a great year and was voted second team all-rookie.
And that might be a disappointment for MP, given where he was selected, but making that team is no easy feat. He earned it with his great play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And this matchup with Los Angeles, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season schedule.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Duren down low. He's against Jokic. 5 to shoot. Back to Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Jokic, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Duren. Lets it go with the three. MP, no good. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Leonard. Denver able to drain the three. NP outside. Off target with his three. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Oubre. Here's Jokic. And it's off the back rim. No good. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now here's Oubre. Murray outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is...
Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. MP's got 5 now. And MP in his second year in the NBA, Greg, always curious to see the kind of jump that a player makes after the rookie season.
You learn so much after your first run through the league. MP showed a lot of potential, and I'm sure he'll be even better this season.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Strawther in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nembhard. On the wing, Jones. And here's Leonard. Takes a 3. Leaps for it. Valanciunas against Zubac. Misses the baby hook. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Strawther. Pass to Murray. The shot from 20 feet away. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Leonard inside. He's covered by Murray. Now Jones. Nembhard with it. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 6. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jalen Duren comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Derek Jones. Pass to Hachimura. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. 4-3. Oubre. Clippers leading by 7. To the inside. Shots good by Duren. Duren's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Jokic high post. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Duren. And it's Jokic missing.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Pass to Nembhard. There's the lob to Duren. Jokic with the steal. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
MP, that's for 2. And it's Denver with the rebound. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Count it. Now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Nembhard for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Nembhard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, folks, welcome to the Halftime Show. A lead right now in this one for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the Clippers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Jalen Duren is out there with Hachimura. Then it's MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in a point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Strong move from Jokic. The big man showing off his ball skills.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside Leonard. The shot from the low post is good. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fires the three. Oubre pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Gordon. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hachimura finds MP. Back to Hachimura. Leonard against Oubre. Leonard forces it through inside.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Jokic against Duren. Fades back. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Jokic.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A different look for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nembhard, the pass to Boone. Right side, Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Duren against Johnson. Jokic kicks to Watson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Left side, Westbrook. Denver grabs the miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Gillespie. Nembhard covering. Here's Crowther. buries the long-range jumper. Strother's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, Nembhard puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy.
Called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. MP against Brown. Strong finish inside from MP.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be. And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
So on the floor for Denver, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Oubre in at the three slot. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Oubre. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. 9 feet out. Oubre with the rebound. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Jokic. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers leading by 8. MP. Watch out, MP finishing the drive.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. Off the glass.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's MP. 5 on the clock. Outside Nembhard. And down goes the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Jokic. Now Gordon. Oubre outside. Off target from outside. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Leonard. 3. Good.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Take that every time, Aaron.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time.
Less than 100 fans in the crowd.
What's your point? I mean, that's not a metric that we regularly speak of.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Johnson, Cam Whitmore out there with George. Then there's Sarr, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's MP, then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Nembhard in at the 1. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
MP, the pass to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Harden. George, a screen on Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Duren with a rebound. Nembhard against Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Harden. Lets the three fly. And it's MP with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Duren. MP looking around. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good luck dealing with Duren on the offensive glass. That's just an outstanding job staying with the play.
Sarr against Duren. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. MP outside. George against Leonard. Back to MP. On the wing, Nembhard. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Whitmore. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the tray. Whitmore's got 6 points.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Here's Harden, following the score by the Clippers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. George has the open look. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Duren. Jones comes in for Hachimura. Dunn, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Westbrook in for Nembhard. .110 left in the first. Carrington with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. They set the screen. Here's Coulibaly. And another miss by Washington. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-5 run. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. Here's Zubac. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Now here's Coulibaly. Zubac with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Done. The pass to MP. He shoots again. And Zubac with the lay-in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Kispert outside. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again. He's checked in for Fontecchio. So on the floor for the Wizards. Johnson is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then it's Kispert. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Hardaway in at the 5. Now here's Johnson. His last outing we saw him score 22. Up and overdone. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 12 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
And it didn't matter whatever the defense threw at him. He made the adjustment.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers lead by 8. Now Westbrook. 6 points for him. Outside Jones. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Johnson. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 8.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So for the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Jones. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. And Washington making a change here. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And both free throws good for MP. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. George outside. Back to Harden. Five to shoot. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Nembhard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. From deep, MP. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Wizards trail by 6. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. On the take. Can't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Washington Wizards.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
We've got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Nembhard. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. MP outside. Hachimura outside. Let's go with a three. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Nembhard's got 6 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
And the Wizards on the break. And that one's good. Whitmore. Give him 8 points now.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
A tremendously mobile 7-footer. great defensive upside, Tim, for Alex Sarr.
And he's still working on his offensive game, B.A., but he has the potential to be a disruptive defensive force with his length and agility.
Pass to George. Back to Harden. Now Johnson. They double him with Duren. Johnson with a bucket.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Leonard passes to MP. Nembhard outside. Now here's MP. Back to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here from deep. MP. Rebounded by Johnson. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hachimura outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Whitmore. Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 10.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Nembhard outside. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. From behind the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Harden scanning the floor. And Washington again with the bucket.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
MP outside. Now Leonard fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Duren. Jones comes in for Hachimura. Dunn, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Nembhard. Here's Carrington. Pass to Hardaway. And there's a pick. 4 on the clock. And it's Coulibaly missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Ooh, bruising drive from MP.
What a burst from MP. Those young, fresh legs allowing him to get through just that little bit of contact.
Kispert outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. From deep, MP. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Fontecchio, and MP subbed in for Dunn. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
And so in the game for Washington, we've got James Harden, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Kispert. Then there's Johnson, and it's Bullard in at the center. And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Leonard against Coulibaly. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Johnson on the wing, covered by MP. Nice! That one's good!
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Prosper, and it's Nembhard in for Westbrook.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
Wizards trail by 11. Right side Johnson. Hachimura there for the rebound. The Clippers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Leonard on the wing. George defending. Puts it up. George is there for the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Washington has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Johnson with it, now guarded by Duren. Duren pulls it down.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The claw, slashing his way inside.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his gain is loud. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Clippers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
On the wing, Nembhard. Misses the 3! Johnson against Leonard. Now Harden. Outside George. He launches. Duren pulls it down. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivey and Thompson. Vucevic is out there with Holland. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard. And for Los Angeles, Duren out there with Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the one spot. And Craig, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now here's Leonard. Up and in on the layup.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Ivey against MP. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Thompson. And it's Detroit's ball. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Pistons. Hachimura setting the pick for Nembhard. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Coming into this league, Vucevic didn't have this shot. Now, you've got to respect him from deep.
And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll sing you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Now Cunningham. 38 points for him last game against Golden State. Cunningham against Nembhard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham passes to Thompson. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to MP. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Outside Leonard. It's MP, top of the key. Nembhard with it. He has yet to score. A second chance effort, and Duren lays it in.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Pistons trail by 3. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From 13, the shot by Ivey, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. MP outside. Out to the right wing. Hachimura kicks to Boone. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A different look here for Detroit. For the Pistons, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Holland comes in for Reed. It's Thompson in for Ivey. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Here's MP following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard again, Los Angeles.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Back to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. LeVert against MP. And it's LeVert missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's MP. It's Drummond with the rebound. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Leonard against Thompson. Cunningham outside. Drummond with a screen on Nembhard. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off target from three-point range. Nembhard against LeVert. Jones, no one around him. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Zubac has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Clippers, Duren comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Jones. Then for the Pistons, Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Jaden Ivey in for LeVert. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you, Kevin.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Pass to Holland. Shoots over Hachimura. The fadeaway J off the mark.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Nembhard, the pass to Boone. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Pistons trail by 10. Now, here's Ivy. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Back to Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Nembhard. Still yet to score. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Here's Durant. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 10. And here's Cunningham. Ivy on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Detroit Pistons. With the way this game is shaping up, we could be looking at extended garbage time.
This thing's out of hand. We're going to need garbage time for garbage time. I call that garbageception.
Garbage time for garbage time? What? How does that even work? What, do you put the people in the stands in the game?
It means me and you one-on-one. Get your shoes on, kid. I'm tired of you talking to me crazy.
First of all, I ain't garbage, but this will be fun.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Clippers.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's
gravy.
Orange.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Vucevic, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That one goes. Count it.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Cunningham inside. Nembhard covering. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Cunningham. Nembhard finds MP. Leonard the bounce pass. Ivy against MP.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And both free throws good for MP. So it's Detroit now. It's a 10-point game. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. Pass to Thompson. And here's Cunningham. Vucevic a screen on Nembhard. Cunningham for three. And again, Cunningham missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside Leonard. Over Thompson. 2 on the clock. Good D by Thompson.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards made some silky plays. He added 8 points, and his ability to get to the line was big for this team. And when you talk about that game, he was just everywhere. Huge for his team. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Back to Nembhard. Duren sets the screen for Nembhard. Gets it alive, and Duren is right there. Duren's got 6.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And so the timeout here by J.D. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Russell Westbrook in for Leonard. LeVert's checked in for Detroit. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Jalen Duren is second.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
LeVert finds Thompson. Here's Ivy. And the layup's good off the glass. Ivy's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Now, here's MP. Back to Westbrook. This one for 3. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by MP. LeVert from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Duren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Hachimura. Westbrook's got his 2nd bucket.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Here's Holland. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Westbrook. And he gets it to go. Westbrook's got 6 points.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
Now, here's Ivy. 6 points for him. Thompson lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Nembhard against Ivy. Here's Nembhard. Nothing on the board. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Westbrook. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the...
Different look here for the Pistons. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Allen comes in for Reed. Thompson, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Marcus Sasser. Pistons trail by 6. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Duran out there with Hachimura. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's MP. Now Leonard. Now Nembhard. Down he goes for 3.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Cunningham does not go in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
MP. And he does not hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 7. Hachimura against Cunningham.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now MP for 3. Cunningham pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Los Angeles guys shooting well. 50% from the floor. Here's Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now Duran throws it down. What an assist!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Nembhard against Cunningham. Driving the lane. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
And that's an intentional foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Ivy against MP. No good from 3. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Brian, but I also think the players have more time between games in the NBA. So I read a look at the high pressure moments like Detroit.
But not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than we do now.
Sometimes you need something a little more
substantial in the morning.
I'm just starting to question my initial thoughts.
Yeah, I can understand. It looked amazing in the tournament last year.
He had a couple good games.
Heads up,
That's
your
all.
film.
More than a couple.
You might be in the
More than a
background.
couple stinkers, too. Wait,
Let's all dive back in and figure out if we can just be aware that the camera's live.
Great. I can call down if you want. I've got a bit of
Calm
history as a
down,
coach
not
there.
focus on the shot. You'll be
No, don't do it. Last year, I'm you told me to nervous drop his to name with
Do
that
not
trainer in
sneeze.
Panama. Okay, I will do
I
it.
can't even imagine what he could be
Go
upset
take a
with me
break.
about.
Don't walk in front of the
I
camera.
mean, I was running and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard him perfectly, but I think he was saying something about a card game.
I'm not that great at
Oh,
cutting dice.
yeah. I owe him a lot of money.
You know what?
I'll try to make them try soaking. I doubt you do.
Yeah. After work tonight, want to catch some stand-up comedy?
That crunchy outside.
Love the idea.
All right, cut it out. Got you. How you feel after we get some more seasoning?
I saw your report on shooting guards this morning.
What is?
The depth chart, you mean?
You picking up a check? You calling him
I'm concerned. You're focusing on small programs.
Spinning twice as much as you do.
It's
The
awesome
last
to
check
have
you
eyes
picked
on
up
people that could
was
go
your
under the
paycheck.
radar, but the
Maybe you don't need stand-up. We got a comic right here, right now.
Fans in the crowd.
Still having a game tournament this weekend?
We are. Bring snacks.
Oh, I love games. Can I play?
No one's
You play
watching,
2K?
so
All the
easy to
time.
focus.
I'll
This
bring
weekend,
wings.
we're
I
taking
don't know
you're
if
in?
that's true.
And I'll
Imagine
bring
if hundreds
board
of people could hear us talk.
Wait,
Would you
no,
be nervous?
no need.
It'd be hard to think
It's all
of what to
classic
say next.
games in 2K. I have a new objective.
Yeah, save the cardboard and
I
paper
want to
for
convince
compost
the GM
seed.
to get us
Tough,
more
but
draft
fair.
picks.
That's the
What are we
okay?
aiming for? I take pride in helping keep draft is going to be spectacular. It's important for everyone
But
to
we
feel
don't have the
protected
picks.
here and enjoy the game. And for my money, an NBA game is just the top part.
We have great fans.
So help me with
I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously and so do we. I'm on it.
Generally, just a good vibe.
Right? Sure is. If we do our jobs right, it stays by lunch.
Come on.
Anyone been to Utah?
There's a
Nope,
liquid
but my
spill
neighbor
in the
went and
tunnel.
showed me some
radio it in.
coolest photos.
Hey,
Had
this is
all the
tunnel
best
staff.
shots
It's
on
12 ounce
canvas
tub
and
that fits
emphasizes
over
the
the tunnel.
reds and pinks.
You know
Got any
what?
pictures?
This probably
No,
was us.
it wasn't
There's
my
a
trip.
towel over there.
Thought maybe a
towel,
snap
I'll try it out.
Some photos
someone
of
else
his
will take care
photos.
of it.
Who would do that?
I've got some on my sister's trip to
Good work,
Mexico.
team. Photos of photos?
Yeah, off her phone. Is that weird?
office for too long? Short on oxygen?
In 2021, there were 109 international players on NBA rosters.
I'd like to see us shoot better than 85% nightly from the gym to make it the top four.
Not a single team managed that in the last two seasons.
I'm convinced that they haven't invested the time in practice.
I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international.
Beginning and more importantly, at the end of
Talk to your
practice,
teams
when their
and
game
let me
time.
know how we They should might play. not like that.
Good. My itinerary set. See how serious the issue is. That's what we need, right? Developing our
Understood.
player evaluations on a whole new level now.
Well, I'm glad you asked. Finding the rising
You think
stars
the German
for
kid can make the leap?
I
put the
NBA
odds
guys
at
are
100
secure,
to
but it'd be good to know who can
9.
fill in for any injuries along the way. That's way more complicated math than I was expecting.
Yeah, would that be like 90% odds?
No, I was trying to make a joke. 100 to 0, but in German.
Oh, good one, I guess.
I'm just gonna go.
I'd like our G League team to do more driving and kicking.
As a means of getting better perimeter looks?
Secondarily.
To get the defense out of position?
Yes, players can't resist trying to help, and when they do, we'll make them pay.
All right. Maybe we send some Steve Nash MVP season reels. Few people ever did it better.
Quite possible. Let's talk.
Don't ever focus on me wrong.
Calm down. You're not focus on the shot. In the back.
Great joke. When I'm nervous, I sneeze.
Do not sneeze.
Okay, I'll hold it.
That's enough. Just go take a break. Don't walk in front of the camera.
My daughter was asking me to make smoothies last night.
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
What's the process?
Did you sneak some
Everyone.
nutrition in there?
Is it okay?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. for NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Lakers. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, for the Clippers, they have done a tremendous job grabbing this 4th spot. It wasn't easy, but they've done it, and they know the hard work is far from over.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Duren, and it's Zubats in at the 4. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Clock at 6. Great open look there.
You know, three-pointers were the shots he, at one time in his career, wanted to give Leonard. Now you've got to guard him beyond the arc.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Zubats. Now Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Nice move that time by Kawhi. I think he surprised the defense there.
Caruso outside. On the wing, Wallace, covered by MP. The 3 from Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Leonard. Westbrook outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. With 1 on the clock. Here's Duren. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Holmgren. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Zubats. Pass to Leonard. Over Caruso. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thunder leading by 3. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Holmgren outside. Takes a 3. Duren with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard passes to MP. Here's Westbrook. Lets it fly. And there's Leonard on the assist by Zubats. 7 points for Kawhi Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Pass to MP. Leonard with the ball. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Shoots over Caruso. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 9.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the... Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Zubats. MP comes in for Duren. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Nembhard. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren's checked in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And here's Mitchell. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Pass to Topic. The three. The shot comes out. The Clippers lead by 4. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Topic out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Topic. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Leonard inside. Wiggins on him. Shot by Leonard. No good. Thunder trail by 3. To the inside. Tipped. Stolen by Jones. It's a one-on-one situation. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
MP up top. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Westbrook. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Mitchell. From deep, Holmgren. Hartenstein. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac comes in for Hachimura, then for Oklahoma City. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Shoots from 12. The Thunder with the rebound. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wiggins passes to Caruso. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Thursday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for their matchup with Orlando, that will be game number 8 on the schedule for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things by then.
Thunder trail by 3. SGA finds Ayton. Now here's Wallace. No points so far. Ayton, a screen on Zubac. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They push it up 4 on 3. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. Here's Duren, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And the Clippers lead by 5.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Pass to Wiggins. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our Players of the Week. The winner in the East, Paolo Banchero.
Man, I love this guy. 6'10" with skill, strong back to the basket game, can shoot the three, can defend, and he just keeps coming.
Yeah, some people are saying this is the best basketball we've seen from him. Congrats to Paolo Banchero. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a high field goal percentage, and that's exactly what's happened here. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Ivica Zubac's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's MP. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. The Clippers lead by 3. MP outside. Leonard on the wing. Duren with a screen on Caruso. Here's Leonard. Drills the baseline jumper. Leonard's got 16 points.
As good as he is offensively, I think this is Kawhi's bread and butter. He is lethal from the mid-range.
Pass to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by SGA. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. MP outside, pass to Zubac. Now Leonard. Now MP. MP makes his move, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Down low. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his first points of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Back to Caruso. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Holmgren. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP looking around. Pass to Westbrook. Leonard outside. And here's Zubac. Here's Westbrook. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Brian, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Hachimura's checked in for the Clippers. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. Pass to Duren. Now Zubac. Westbrook, the pass to MP. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Outside Mitchell. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
MP, the pass to Duren. Hachimura outside. Back to Duren. Kicks it out to Westbrook to win the cold spell. Sends it home from three-point land.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Jones. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Hachimura. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Nembhard. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Caruso comes in for Booker. Wallace, he's checked in for Topic. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Zubac against Holmgren. Unloads. Westbrook rips down the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Ooh, the shot misses. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Duren pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Leonard. Outside Zubac. Here's MP. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. No good.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Now Hartenstein. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Westbrook. MP outside. Now Leonard. it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Leonard going into attack mode to get those big points. That's what Kawhi Leonard does, though. No surprise for me.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's MP. Now Duren. MP outside. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. 2-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander, he knocks down the jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. With the drive. MP blast off.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook taking his time here. Here's MP. Leonard, right side. Double team on Leonard. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Westbrook with it. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Here's MP. Shot clock at 5. It's money from deep.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, when he's got his balance, mark it up.
Thunder trail by 3. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on DeAndre Ayton. Allie, what have you heard?
Thanks. I just talked with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. So this team is starting the year off with some tough news. But if there's a silver lining, it's a long season, so they have plenty of time to make the necessary adjustments.
Allie, thanks for the info.
Yeah, my heart sinks for him. I mean, I really feel for him. It's no fun being hurt. Sitting out, you can't practice, you can't be part of the activity, can't help the squad. But right now, he's got to take care of his body, get his treatment, and focus on recovering so that he can get back into action down the road.
Caruso. Banks it home. Big shot.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Leonard against Caruso. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Westbrook. Clock at 4. And the 3 misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. SGA using the length inside.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Here's Westbrook. Takes a 3. SGA pulls it down.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
MP! Oh, missed on the tray. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, extra points, crucial second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Coming through in the clutch. MP with the big-time basket.
On offense, here are the Thunder. 3-point lead. And here's SGA. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's MP. Driving in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in overtime. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas. Here at American Airlines Center, the Clippers taking on the Mavericks. The Los Angeles Clippers, a strong start. 3 out of 4. They're looking to set a firm foundation for the year ahead. Mavs, Clippers, coming up next, right after this. 2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Then it's MP. Then it's Duren. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard. And for the Mavericks, backcourt pairing, it'll be Irving and Russell. Tobias Harris is out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here we are, Tim. A battle with 2 of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Here's Nembhard, down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc, and it's Flag with the rebound. On the wing, Irving gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Kyrie is a great shooter, just under 40% from deep for his career.
Outside, Jones. Pass to MP. Nembhard with it. Back to MP. It's Nembhard on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Boone, and he converts the layup.
What a burst from MP. Those young, fresh legs allowing him to get through just that little bit of contact.
Jalen Duren is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now, here's Leonard. 23 points his last outing. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Pass to Irving. Now, here is Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What a dominant force inside. There are few guys who can slow Davis down when he's that close to the hoop.
Nembhard, the pass to Boone. With the drive, and MP throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Harris outside. They get the rebound. Irving can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Jones finds MP. Leonard on the wing. Over Russell. Leonard, no luck.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Duren, the pass to Nembhard. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. A three from Leonard. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
On the making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Hachimura. Also, Ivica Zubac out there. MP out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Boone. Mavericks with the rebound. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
And just changing ends in transition there. You have to stick close to Russell defensively, or he'll get crazy on him.
Leonard inside. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He had 14 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. And his production wasn't limited to just one area. He had a hand in almost every aspect of that game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Well, let's see if that rhythm carries over. They will involve him early in this one.
And Davis sends it back.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
Pass the flag. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Lively. Buries it down low. Lively's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Dallas. Harris has checked in for Derek Lively. And Irving subbed in for Max Christie. And then for Los Angeles, Duren, he's checked in for Zubac. And it's Derek Jones in for Hachimura. Now, here is Irving. Harris outside. From deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP outside. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Flag. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Nembhard. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Harris. from deep three-point territory. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also need their subs in the second half. And I'm not talking submarine sandwiches, even though I'm hungry right now.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Dallas, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Cooper Flagg really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Backcourt pairing, it'll be Irving and Russell. Flagg is out there with Harris, and it's Davis in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thank you so much. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The shot's good from Irving.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Mavericks, number 1.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Here's Nembhard. 6 points for him. Jones dishes to MP. And it's Russell with the rebound.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Irving with the bounce pass. Here's Harris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And here is MP. Pass to Nembhard. They could use a bucket. That shot off.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Duren. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And MP throws it down.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Christie's checked in for Russell. Hachimura is checked in for the Clippers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Davis on the wing. It's stolen by Duren. On the wing, MP. And Jones has it in the corner. Knocked loose, and they'll get another chance. Hachimura kicks to Jones. 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's MP for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
On the basket by Jones.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Irving, a screen on Duren. Shoots off the step back, and it's Davis missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
On the basket by Jones.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside, Davis. Irving, a screen on Duren. Davis against Duren. Davis, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Nembhard. Dallas again missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Hachimura finds Jones. Davis against Nembhard. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball.
Look for Dallas. Tobias Harris is checked in for Derek Lively. Clyde comes in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Christie. Outside, Russell fires from deep. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Then it's Duren. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Mavericks trail by 17. Irving outside. Here's Flagg. Lets loose a 3. Nembhard there for the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now MP. Now Leonard takes the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Outside, Davis. Outside, Russell. Will it go? Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Jones has it in the corner. Outside, Leonard.
Right here.
Clock at 6. Back to Jones. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Crafty move. And deep, Irving drops it in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Leonard.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Outside Leonard. No good on the triple. Irving against Nembhard. Count it! 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
That free throw good from Leonard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Happy Halloween and welcome to a spooky screening of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here's hoping all your trick-or-treaters come at halftime. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now we'll see how they overcome it.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then it's MP, then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Nembhard in at point guard. Well, Grant, we could be in for a spooky game tonight as these two teams face off on Halloween.
I think I saw some costumes out in the crowd. And, you know, it does make this game feel extra special, B.A. It's always fun when you get to show off in a holiday game.
Now here's Achiuwa. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP against Reeves. Outside Achiuwa. Fires for 3. Duren with the rebound. Achua against Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Reeves against Duran. Doncic outside. Achua with a screen on Nembhard. Doncic, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Now here's LaRavia. Pass to Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Jones. Now here's Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
To the left wing. Achua passes to Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks had a nice performance. He added 8 points and chalked up a few assists along the way as well. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt checked in for Achua. Connect comes in for LaRavia. And it's McConnell in for Reeves. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good from outside.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. Offensive rebound. Basket counts.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Counted from distance. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Here's MP. Takes it inside. Rebound, the Lakers. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it was probably a rough night.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on MP. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're... Leonard's checked in for Fontecchio. MP comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. McConnell, he's checked in for the Lakers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Rui Hachimura is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Jamison. Pass to Reeves. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Zubac has got his first 2 points of the night. Reeves against MP. And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Hachimura outside. Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the paint. A nice shot by Jamison. Jamison's got his first bucket in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Reeves. He has 6. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. Leonard, left side. Nembhard outside. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. MP, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Nembhard. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Zubac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Duren, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jones comes in for Hachimura. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jalen Duren is second.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Outside connect. Pass to LaRavia. Outside Achua. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Lakers trail by 6. To the wing, right side. Doncic outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Leonard, good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fade away. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. He can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan, and it feels like they're getting better as the season goes on.
The way they've been playing, I expect big things from these guys.
All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him a little bit.
I'm not going to lie, I like what I've seen.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Clippers lead by 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Jake LaRavia. Here's Leonard. The claw, slashing his way inside.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
MP against Reeves. Doncic on the wing. And they doubled up Doncic. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, MP. And here's Duren. 6 points for him. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by LaRavia. Just 5 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Good on the shot. Reeves has got 10 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The drive by Nembhard. MP against Reeves. Here's MP. The slam from MP.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nembhard with a steal. Pass to Leonard. For 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Now Doncic. And here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side Achiuwa. Here's Laravia. Three-pointer, no good. The Clippers lead by 8. Pass to Leonard. Duren in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Lakers, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Hachimura's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Duren. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Back to you, BA.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Now here's Doncic. He's got 15 over Nembhard. And again, it's the Lakers.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
MP with it. He's covered by Reeves. Hachimura outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Doncic. He's got 17. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Jones from outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to connect. Back to Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. MP looking around. Here's Hachimura from downtown. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
It's a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Zubac. Jones comes in for Hachimura. MP's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. Pass to Laravia. It's stolen by Leonard. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And Duren drops them both. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Reeves. Laravia outside. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Lakers trail by 12. Steps back. Doncic. Goes again. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Now Leonard. MP outside. Jones fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If you get open, MP will find you.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Beyond the arc. Duren pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nembhard against Achua. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Doncic there for the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
That's him!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now Leonard fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kawhi Leonard.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
And here are the Lakers, trailing by 13. Jones rips down the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.